take a little bit to get to you, but hold on. Check, check, 1, 2. Check. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 170th Annual Henry County Fair. LC Tiger Sports Live is proud to bring you the 2023 Henry County Tomato Festival Parade and Pageant. My name is Dan Kessler. Please stand by for the start of the parade as we await the public address announcer. Thank you.
Yeah, we had a really good year, and I almost thought I was going to have to call you because our one of the wirelesses in that rec hall wouldn't work. You know, we put batteries in, it looked like it was, and then by troubleshooting, I figured out somebody had changed the channel of the mic, and who knows who did, why, how, but because when I was messing, the dining hall mic came through, and I'm like, okay, well, it's not the receiver, because so yeah, so I figured that out. But yep, I know. Well, you almost got one this year. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna call Pete tomorrow, and then that next day we figured it out. So yeah, that's what I thought. That yeah, so no, it's working good. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 63rd Tomato Festival Parade and Pageant and the 170th Henry County Fair. I'm Christy Helberg, and we are going to get things started tonight with our draft horses. This is, hi, my name is Taylor Dunn, and I'm driving an 8-year-old mini paint named Fiona. I've been driving many horses and mules for most of my life. I love coming to the Henry County Fair every year. All right, and next up we have Molly. She is 12 years old and is being driven by Clay Studer and Blythe Fittenrider from Deschler, Ohio. A little bit slower, but here comes Molly. And right behind them, Brooke Hirschberger. Brooke is driving Joe the Mule. Joe has been coming to the Henry County Fair for the last 23 years. He is owned by Waprick Ranch of Florida, Ohio. Hi, Brooke. And then we have the primetime superheroes. They are proud to introduce you to Freedom Benefits. Percheron and Belgium Geldings, Super Grover, and Supersonic Jetson are proudly owned by Townsley and Kendra Ellen. Freedom Benefits is an independent insurance agency specializing in health insurance, life insurance, and Medicare coverage. Call Chris and Samantha at Freedom Benefits with any of your insurance questions. All right, and now we are welcoming in our Henry County Sheriff, Michael Bodenbender. He has been serving the Henry County Sheriffs for over 30 years and in his 10th year as sheriff. He and his wife Janet live in rural Napoleon and are the parents of 3 children, Lucas, Katie, and Emily. They are also the proud grandparents of Henry, Cooper, Michaela, Evan, Calvin, Laney, Cole, and Tate. Sheriff Bodenbender would like to personally thank the citizens of Henry County for their continued trust and support, and to reiterate what an honor and privilege it is to serve the community in this capacity. He, along with his staff, would like to welcome everyone to the 2023 Henry County Fair and wish them a safe, fun-filled week. All right, and right behind is the Napoleon Police Department. Chief David Mack has been with the department for 27 years, serving in many capacities as a detective, on the tactical unit, in the field training program, as a lieutenant, and administrative lieutenant. He has taught for over 20 years and served as commander of the Northwest State Community College Law Enforcement Agency for the last 10 years. He lives in Napoleon with his wife, Roberta, and their 3 children, Noah, Anna, and Joshua. Chief Matt and all your dedicated community partners of the Napoleon Police Department want to welcome everyone to the Henry County Fair. Next, we have the Assistant Chief of Police, Edward Ladd. He began his career in law enforcement in 1985 with the United States Air Force.
He started with the Napoleon Police Department in 2000 and has served as a patrolman and lieutenant prior to his promotion to assistant chief at the beginning of this year. He resides outside Liberty Center with his wife Angie, son Austin, and daughter Annika. He would like to relay that the Napoleon Police Department is one of the finest organizations he has ever had the privilege to serve with, and anyone interested in a career in law enforcement, please stop by the booth at the Henry County Fair. Thanks to everyone for coming out to support the 2023 Henry County Fair. And we also want to give a warm welcome to the Ohio State Highway Patrol. They are an internationally accredited agency whose mission is to protect life and property, promote traffic safety, and provide professional public safety services with respect, compassion, and unbiased professionalism. The Ohio State Highway Patrol. Here today, we have the United Veterans Group of Henry County. These veterans here are representing the American Legion, the VFW, the AMVETS, the Disabled American Veterans, the Korean War Veterans, our active duty, retired, and all of the departed service personnel who have served us here at home as well as around the world. Some thank yous for these fine cars to Vintage Motor Car Club members Dave and Esther Klossman, for Larry and Bob Fork, for Ken and Karen Weekers, for Dick and Shirley Hamilton, Jim and Fran Barney, Bob and Pam Brown, Jack and Barb Stover, Joe Beck, Chris Kloppenstein, and Mark Wilkes-Ford. Approaching is the Tamora High School Marching Band. They invite you to get up, kick off your shoes, and get footloose with us as they present one of these classics from the Broadway hit shows. They are also going to do the honor of playing the national anthem. So if you're not already, please rise as you are able. you to the Sonora Marching Rams, and thank you to our veterans. She currently helps prepare for harness racing. Donna does not hesitate to lend a helping hand with whatever needs to be done on the fairgrounds, and I'm going to add probably anywhere else. She has enjoyed watching her kids, her grandkids, and now her great-grandkids participate in various 4-H programs over the years and is excited to see all of the youth showcase their talents this year. Donna's dedication and leadership continues to amaze us all, and she wishes all of you a wonderful week at the Henry County Fair. Let's hear it for Donna Dunbar. Congratulations, Donna. Our 2023 Fair Board President is Josh Reddick. Josh started out as a director in 2016. He has enjoyed his time on the board and being part of a group of people dedicated to making the fair the outstanding event that it is. Josh would like to welcome everyone to the 170th Henry County Fair, and thanks to the Fair Board and all of the volunteers for their time and efforts. Josh and his wife Amy and their friend April are riding in a 1948 Willis Jeepster owned by Jack and Barb Stover. Next up, we have Miss Ohio 2023. It's Madison Miller of Coshocton. Madison won Miss Ohio 2023 this past June in Mansfield, Ohio, playing piano since the age of 4. This award-winning classical pianist played sonnet in B minor K27 for the talent part of the competition. She enjoys traveling to senior retirement communities to play piano and volunteers regularly with the Honor Flight Network. Madison established her own nonprofit organization in 2019 called the Veteran Narrative to advocate for veteran and mental health awareness and fosters connections between veterans and younger generations. She is an alumna of Ohio Wesleyan University and is employed as a social media specialist for Stanley Steamer. And Madison is riding in a 1966 Ford Mustang owned by Ken and Karen Wiegers. Our 2022 Tomato Queen is Mia Everly. She is the daughter of Chad Everly and Tara and Rex Leahy, a student of Northwest State Community College studying business management and entrepreneurship. She is the owner of Moments by Mia Studios, where she enjoys photographing weddings and graduates. She is grateful for the opportunity to serve as the 2022 Tomato Festival Queen, and she hopes you all have a wonderful week at the Henry County Fair. Mia is riding in a 2002 Cadillac XLR owned by Bob Ford. And right behind her is her court. The first runner-up was Samantha Engler, the daughter of Karen Kessler and Lyndon Engler. She attends The Ohio State University and plans to attend physical therapy school in May 2024 to obtain her doctorate of physical therapy. Second runner-up was Madison Perry, currently a junior at the University of Toledo, majoring in early childhood education, involved in the Brady Partnership Schools program, which focuses on the study of urban schools. And third runner-up was Michaela Updike, the daughter of Edward and Sandra Updike. She attends The Ohio State University, majoring in marketing, and has her associate's degree of technical studies in business technology from Northwest State Community College. The court is riding in a 1966 Chevrolet owned by Dick and Shirley Hamilton. Up next is our Henry County Commissioners, Bob Hofstad, Glenn Miller, and Lori Sinclair. They hope that everyone has a good time at this year's Henry County Fair. The commissioners are riding in a 1957 Ford Skyliner owned by Jim and Fran Barney. Next up is our first contestant in the tomato pageant. This is Miss Freedom Township, Jenna Mankey. Jenna is the daughter of Rob and Linda Mankey. Her sponsors are Miller Construction, Tropical Freeze, and Gerald Grain. Jenna's escort is Dominic Barajas. Her car is furnished by Mike and Vicky Mosher. All right, next, St. Paul Lutheran in Napoleon offers 4 weekly worship services and a preschool through 8th grade of 220 students. Located at Glenwood and Woodlawn, St. Paul has a history of educating and entertaining for 172 years as a church and 90 years as a school. They offer youth group, Waffle Wednesday, trunk or treat, Thanksgiving dinner, and an Easter egg hunt. You can count on that and their generosity here. The school teachers, they teach robotics, animation, aviation, and STEM classes. Grow in Jesus and join us at St. Paul Lutheran. Hello, friends. Thank you so much. All right, up next, enjoy a series of cars. They are all from the Defiance chapter of the Veteran Motor Car Clubs of America. Welcome to the Henry County Fair. We have more weakers in cool cars. Even more behind you. Oh, Cody, okay. Looking good. Once again, all the cars from the Defiance chapter of the Veteran Motor Car Club of America. behind you can hear the Scarlet Strutters Baton Corps. They are under the direction of Mr. Ron Smith, and they are celebrating their 49th anniversary. The Strutters are state, regional, and national champions, having performed in 14 states and Canada. Some of their major parades include Disney in Orlando, the Junior Orange Bowl and Citrus Bowl in Florida, the Kentucky Derby, the Holland, Michigan Tulip Time Music Parade, and the 4th of July parades at Huntington Beach and the Pacific Palisades in California. Membership is always open and free. Members are coming from all counties of Northwest Ohio. You want to learn more? Find them on Facebook. Scarlet Strutters Baton Corps. Representing the Liberty Center FFA is Eliza Jones. She's the daughter of Robert and Kim Jones and escorted by Aiden Talent. Eliza is a senior at Liberty Center and involved in FFA, 4-H, volleyball, basketball, softball, junior leadership, and junior care board. Her favorite memory in the FFA program is National Convention with her friends. She wishes everyone a fun week at the Henry County Fair. That is Miss Liberty Center FFA Sweethearts. And following behind is the Damascus Township Fire and Rescue with their 2013 Rosenbauer Utility Unit pulling their 2022 rescue boat. With the addition of this rescue boat, the department can provide emergency services on the river to all of Henry County and any other agency that needs it. It's the Damascus Township Fire and Rescue. Our next entry is the next person for the tomato pageant. This is Miss Richfield Township, Addison Kirkland. She is the daughter of Dawn Hermiller and Dustin Kirkland. Her sponsors are Kirkland Logistics and Hermiller Farms. Addison's escort is Tyler Rader. Her car is furnished by Dan and Martha Krasow. Miss Richfield Township. And here comes the Maumee Valley Civic Theater. They have been providing quality live theater for over 60 years to the residents of Henry County and the surrounding areas. And the CT also organizes the Henry County, the annual Henry County Christmas Parade in December. Yep, right? Thank you, Jeff. And they also organize, well, they do that, and they live to dream, create, inspire, and it is all community driven. To learn more about Maumee Valley Civic Theater, visit them nbctohio.org. I hope you've been singing Joseph's songs the whole way. And here comes the Patrick Henry High School Cheerleading Squad. Along with a new mascot, I believe. Okay, good, looking great.
Henry Patriots are here to get low. Integrity, it's
Next is the Patrick Henry High School Marching Band. They are led by Director Sam Wohlhepp and assisted by Zach Strong and Drum Major Tyler Smith. The Marching Patriots are excited to return for another year of exciting performances. This year we will be at the Clyde Band Showcase, the Deschler Halloween Parade, and the Bowling Green Holiday Parade. Last year the band received an excellent rating at Cedar Point and are looking forward to returning. Go Big Red! Next is Taco Fam of Napoleon. They are a Mexican restaurant offering Mexican street food. They are being followed by the Danza Santa Cruz, a Mexican folkloric dance group. They dance to thank God for all their blessings. The members are from Catholic churches including St. Augustine in Napoleon, St. Mary's in Lipton, and St. Casper in Waseon. You're not passing out food, are ya? Let's hear it for Taco Fam and the dancers. Up next, we have the Ohio Department of Transportation. Reminding you to click it or ticket and buckle up. We're not going to need that plow for a long time, right? Okay, go. Our next contestant is Miss Marion Township, Carly Weber. Carly is the daughter of Gray and Holly Weber. Her sponsors are Oskey's Trucking and Meyer Family Farms, Stein Seed Sales. Carly's escort is Hunter Diem. Her car is furnished by Dean Youngman. This is Miss Marion Township. Here come the Napoleon Lions Club. They were founded in 1964 and since that time has operated under the motto, "We Serve." The club supports many efforts for blind and sight-impaired individuals, recycles eyeglasses distributed around the world, and supports local efforts in the schools and county, offers scholarships to high school seniors, and stands ready to help with almost any community need. The Napoleon Lions Club, We Serve, and second place in the organizational flow category. Right behind is United States Congressman Bob Latta. Bob is proud to represent Napoleon and Henry County in the United States House of Representatives. Have a great time at the Tomato Festival Parade and at the Henry County Fair. And behind them is Julie's Dance Studio. They've been educating and entertaining since 1985, offering classes and performance opportunities in ballet, tap, jazz, contemporary, hip-hop, and many more genres. Julie's Dance Studio welcomes everyone to the Henry County Fair. And next up, we have the Farmers and Merchants State Bank. Proudly serving the area and welcoming you to the Henry County Fair. It's the Farmers and Merchants State Bank. Here is Miss Ridgeville Township, Allison Bickle. Allison is the daughter of Joe and Laura Bickle. Her sponsors are the Finn Farm and Andrew Hurst Construction. Allison's escort is Mason Bickle. Her car is furnished by Denny and Billy Miller. Miss Ridgeville Township. Here comes First Baptist Church of Napoleon. Come join Pastor Jeff Wallen and his wife Kim at First Baptist Church at 1304 LaGrange Street. Sunday school is at 10 a.m. and church service is at 11 a.m. Bible study is on Sunday at 6 p.m. and Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Thank you to all who come to the parade at the Henry County Fair. God bless you all. And second place in the religious category. Nice job. Here comes the Baden Family Tea. This is a 1927 Model T, originally owned by Raleigh Baden of Ridgeville Corners. The car has been in the family for over 4 generations. The Baden family continues to enjoy sharing the history and significance of the Model T to many young and old alike. And the horn still works. Here are the Zenobia Shrine Clowns based out of Findlay, Ohio. They have been joyfully entertaining and bringing smiles to adults and children of all ages for 70 years. Donations to the Shriners Hospital Network help children towards happier and healthier lives. Welcome, welcome. Here is the Liberty Center Fire Department. Fire Chief Brian Baker is our driver today. Here is Miss Monroe Township, Riley Schuler. Riley is the daughter of Steve and Liza Schuler. Her sponsors are Aesthetics by Michelle, Skin and Beauty Lounge, and the Automatic Feed Company. Riley's escort is Connor Keller. Her car is furnished by Mark and Donna Wells. Miss Monroe Township. Next up, we have Hope Services. They're hyping up the crowd. Make sure you pay special attention to the Hope Services floats because not only are they first place in the organizational category, but they are best overall, which means best in show. They love educating and entertaining. That is for sure. Hope Services. Hello. Colin, have you been doing why you look tired? I hope you have a few more moves left in ya. And with the Hope Services float, here are the Henry County Cougars. And we're going to see a display from their cheerleaders for the Cougars. Henry County Cougars and Hope Services. Nice toss. All right, behind them we have Brett's Towing and Repair. Still with candy left. That's impressive. You're going to toss it to me? Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, that was really good. If I was a better catcher. Thank you. And next is the Defying Gravity Dance Studio. Since 2014, Defying Gravity Dance Studio has been in Grand Rapids, Ohio, on Woodburn Avenue, offering tap, jazz, ballet, afro, and hip-hop for ages 2 through adults. For more information, visit the website defyinggravity.dance or their Facebook page, Defying Gravity Dance Studio. Van Creston Holgate is next. They have been your community-owned nursing home for over 20 years. Van Crest is a family of community-based facilities delivering the highest level of care by the people you know and trust. Van Crest specializes in short-term rehabilitation, long-term care, assisted living, and Dashmore Village. And behind them, we have the Liberty Center Soccer Group. These guys are the first place winner of the youth division in the float contest. Let's go Liberty. I got you. Liberty Center Soccer. Next up, representing the community of Holgate is the Pride of Holgate. Marching Band. With a long-standing tradition of excellence, the band energizes and entertains at festivals and football games with this year's show titled The Dark World. Led by director Alexander Pawsey, here is the 2023 Tiger Marching Band. Up next is the Liberty Center Mini and Youth Competition Cheer Teams. The teams consist of students from 2nd to 6th grade. These young athletes focus on team building, dedication, and sportsmanship. They are learning choreographed routines and new tumbling skills. They work hard all summer preparing for their competition season. Good luck to you and all the teams this season. Go Tigers! Check out all those trophies on the float. Here is the Handler Marion Township Fire Department, along with Chief Kevin Niemeyer, welcoming you to the 2023 Henry County Fair. They are driving Old Faithful, a 1929 Diamond T fire engine. They hope you have a safe and enjoyable time this week at the fair. Here's Miss Barlow Township, Olivia Harmon. Olivia is the daughter of Brad and Dixie Harmon. Her sponsor is Tips on Main. Olivia's escort is Trace Schulteis. Her car is Furnished by Chris Joy. Here's Miss Barlow Township. And what's next? Well, let me tell you. You'll find lots of shabby, funky, junky, and fun stuff at the Junkie Monkey in downtown Holgate. Come and check us out. Raj and Kathy Hefflinger, along with Mark and Teresa Bilo, just love to monkey around. Go figure. And they are the first place in the commercial division for the float contest. Let's hear it for Junkie Monkey. Next we have Defiance Karate for fitness and fun. It's for ages 4 to adult. Karate is great for building excellence, confidence, and respect. We do stranger danger and bully prevention instruction in addition to self-defense classes for all. We always say that the family that kicks together sticks together. Defiance Karate, hi-ya! Let's hear it for Defiance Karate. The Henry County pork producers are represented by their 2023 Princess, Lauren Giesky. Lauren also proudly serves as the Ohio Poland China Breed Queen. She is the daughter of John and Denny Giesky and has been involved in the family operation raising Poland China breed pigs since she was 3. Lauren has been a familiar face at the pork stand, and her royal quirkiness invite you to enjoy some delicious pork at the Henry County Fair. And next up behind them, we have the Napoleon High School cross-country team. We are wishing you a great season. And next we have the LifeWise Academy. Check out that bus right there. LifeWise Academy in all Henry County schools this year. That's correct. That is awesome. Find out more information. You can go to lifewiseacademy.org. You can contact your school. We're excited to see you. Next we have Miss Napoleon City, Emma Rowland. Emma is the daughter of Jen and Brian Wade. Her sponsors are Cheap Supermarket, Snyder Chevrolet, and Rupp Rosebrook. Emma's escort is Chase Spengler. Her car is furnished by Snyder Chevrolet. Miss Napoleon City. And next is St. John's UCC Family Faith, Holgate, Ohio. They have been educating and entertaining in partnership with the Henry County Fair for 163 of the fair's 170 years. We welcome new faces and partnerships daily while continuing to provide faith-based nourishment for our families and community. Please stop by and help our St. John's Faith family continue to grow in God's love for all. Here we have the Zenobia Shriner members, the Jeepsters. They own and maintain their own vehicles. The Jeepsters were made in Toledo, Ohio by the Willys Overland Motor Company from 1948 to 1950. These historical vehicles are recognized for their identical appearance and musical horns. Zenobia Jeepsters Parade to raise awareness of the 22 Shrine Hospitals for Children. If anyone knows of a child that needs help, you can contact any Zenobia Shriner. Their motto is Jeepsters Go Miles for Children's Smiles. And next we have Old Castle Infrastructure, located right here in Napoleon, Ohio, on Industrial Drive. We are North America's largest manufacturer of utility products and construction accessories for the telecommunications, energy, and water infrastructure markets. Our company isn't about the things we make. It's about solving some of the world's most fundamental challenges. We call ensuring vitality and sustainability of what we hold most dear. When we succeed, it doesn't just lead to better business, it helps lead to a better planet. Old Castle Infrastructure, reinventing the way the world is built. And here's the Genoa American Legion Band, founded in the 1860s by returning Civil War vets. In 1932, it became affiliated with the American Legion Post 324 and is the largest and oldest Legion band in Ohio. Band members consist of veterans, community members, and students from Northwest Ohio who love performing music and donate their time and skills for your entertainment. The Genoa American Legion Band. And next is the Florida Flat Township Volunteer Fire Department, welcoming you to the Henry County Fair. Here is Miss Napoleon Township, Carly Sonnenberg. Carly is the daughter of Nick and Kelly Sonnenberg. Her sponsors are Birkin Paving, Moxie Salon, JAD Machine, Zelcor Group, and White Pines Golf Course. Carly's escort is Kaden Bergstead, and her car is furnished by Jeff Shaw Weber. Here is the Symphony of Trees, a local nonprofit supporting children of abuse in Northwest Ohio. Last year, we gave back over $100,000 to our community. Plan to join us this fall for our annual Witches Brew and German Fest in October, the Tapestry of Tables, our beautiful gala, and our children's party in November. Help us to help children right here in Henry County, and let us entertain you this fall. Follow us on Facebook for all the information. We are the Symphony of Trees. Mark those dates down, November 16th through the 19th. Next, we have the Henry County Republican Party, including Treasurer Diana Watchman, Recorder Brandy Baden, Clerk of Courts Kimberly Stauffer, Auditor Liz Crucci, and State Representative Jim Boots. We invite you to stop by the Republican Party Fair booth to talk about the issues and enter in for a drawing to win an Ohio flag. The Henry County Republican Party. Here come the smiling faces of dental excellence. They are celebrating 25 years of dentistry and serving smiles. With a great team of specialty doctors, Dental Excellence can provide a variety of care options, including cosmetic dentistry, pediatric dentistry for your kiddos, tongue and lip tie treatment, wisdom teeth removal, sedation, and more. Dental Excellence and their team are excited to offer happy dentistry for your entire family. And the Tooth Fairy's birthday today. Happy birthday, Kyla. Here come the Holgate High School competition cheerleaders. Cheering for the purple and gold this year. Holgate High School competition cheerleaders. Next, St. Augustine Catholic School educates children from preschool through 8th grade. A ministry of St. Augustine Parish and the Diocese of Toledo, the school welcomes children of all faiths whose parents want to provide a value-based education for their children. St. Augustine is accepting applications right now. St. Augustine Catholic School of Napoleon. And another event to mark on your calendars, the Turtle Fest. Here is Miss Liberty Township, Kylie Beamer. Kylie is the daughter of Dan and Chris Beamer. Her sponsors are KK Collision and Dental Excellence of Napoleon. Kylie's escort is Austin Legg. Her car is furnished by Greg Smith. That's a way to make have Howard Hanna, a family-owned real estate company serving 13 states with offices in Napoleon, Defiance, and Wasion. We are happy to be a part of the Henry County Fair that has been educating and entertaining for 170 years. Happy to lend a hand however they are needed. Howard Hanna in Real Estate Services, second place in the commercial division. Here comes the Liberty Fair Tiger Marching Band with 38 student members, senior drum major Bruce Escort, and band captain Vivian Favors. Under the direction of assistant band director Rachel Graff, band instructor Rachel Lee, and band director Lynn Letterman, they are proud to represent the Liberty Senate Fair wherever they go. The band would like to wish all of Henry County a happy upcoming fall season. And the other school bands belong to the marching season. They would also like to thank their parents and boosters for their support throughout the year. Go Tigers! The Monroe Township Fire Department covers all of Monroe Township and contracts with Richfield and Harrison Townships. We consist of 30 volunteer members with various certifications. Our members work hard at fires as well as all our public service events. We hope you have all had a good time at the Henry County Fair. Next is Miss Washington Township, Sarah Graber. Sarah is the daughter of Gary and Lori Graber. Her sponsor is Davis Farm Services. Sarah's escort is Zachary Graber, and her car is furnished by Kyle Kern. Miss Washington Township. Americold Logistics, with 249 facilities throughout the world, offers the most comprehensive temperature-controlled storage and distribution available. We would like to thank the Henry County Tomato Festival Committee for the opportunity to support the community at large. This is Americold Logistics. Next, we have the Napoleon High School competition cheerleaders. They are back and anxiously awaiting the start of another fall sports season. We are happy to have 6 returning seniors leading our squad and started our summer competition season. We have competed in 4 competitions, including the Ohio State Fair, where we earned first place varsity advanced grand champion and earned a bid to the International Championship in March in Orlando, Florida. The Wildcat cheerleaders are coached by Tim Bingham and Kelly Good. We would like to wish all the athletes in navy and white the best of luck this year. And of course, go Cats, beat dogs. have the Henry County 4-H and Junior Royalty. A whole lot of fun and hard work on this trailer, let me tell you. The 4-H King is Gavin Kodak. The Queen is Kenzie Jakeway. Ambassadors are Shaylin Finley, B. Barrett, Carly Sonnenberg, and Emma Pfeiffer. Horse Royalty is Queen Haley Schwiebert, Princess Rylan Nichols, with Ambassadors Callie Distel and Jocelyn Mooring. The Shooting Sports King is Devin Humke and Queen Carly Detmer, with Princess Trinity Buckholz and Ambassador Alexis Engel. The Canine Ambassador is Janelle Sattler. The Rabbit Ambassador is Isabel Hill. The Poultry Ambassador is Kirsten Mannon. The Goat Ambassador is B. Barrett. The Sheep Ambassador is Lauren Sattler. Beef Ambassadors Audrey Honig and Hannah T.G. The Junior Fair King is Landon Bockelman. The Queen is Adriana Meyer. The Ambassadors are Shaylin Finley, Chelsea Sattler, Paige Bartles, and Jocelyn Mooring. Well done, Junior Fair Royalty and Henry County 4-H Royalty. The Van Poppel family is next, and the Van Poppel family members are here to honor James Jim Van Poppel, who passed away this past March. We've got 3 Jeeps, we have a Corvette. The Van Poppel family. Looking good. The Ohio Division of Natural Resources Maumee State Forest staff from Swanton are escorting Smokey the Bear on a 1965 Ranger 5 firefighting brush buggy. Smokey just turned 79 years old and reminds you not to burn on dry or windy days. You can say it with me, only you can prevent wildfires. Next we have Miss Liberty Center Village, Emily Reckner. Emily is the daughter of Justin and Deanna Reckner. Her sponsors are KK Collision, Red Barn Sales, and 3Chord. Emily's escort is Matthew Ford, and her car is furnished by Kyle Kern. Next up, we have Savista Bank, serving Henry County and proud to be a part of the Tomato Festival Parade. Welcome again to Savista Bank. This looks like our Napoleon High School volleyball team. Ready and excited for the fall sports season. Best of luck to the Lady Cats, Napoleon High School volleyball team. Here comes Dr. Tang and the team at Shine Ortho Studio. At Shine, they are passionate about creating brand new smiles and making braces a fun experience along the way. Shine has multiple treatment options to refresh your smile, including Invisalign, braces, and more. They are committed to helping people of all ages shine their brightest. Head on over to Shine to get a smile you love. This is St. Peter Lutheran Preschool in Florida, Ohio, a faith-based child development preschool for children ages 3 to 5. Classes are offered Monday through Friday from 9 to 11:30, and they are now enrolling for the upcoming school year. Get on the right track with Jesus and choose St. Paul Preschool for your child's educational needs. We love preschool! Choo-choo! Here is Miss Harrison Township, Kylie Myers. Kylie is the daughter of Scott Myers and Tina Myers. Her sponsor is Eric Norton Farms. Kylie Systems is next, from corrugated plastic pipe to drainage products and services that deliver solutions for the most persistent and challenging water management problems. Farm safety pre-treating, managing stormwater runoff, to helping developers and property owners harvest rainwater, we focus on the development of water solutions that make land more arable, cities more livable, and the world more sustainable. Whether you're looking for septic, drain, field pipe, leach field pipe, or ADS pipe fittings, we have the solutions you need. And how cool is that tomato? The tomato, and you have who with you? We have the pork queen with them as well. That would be Julia Flossman, daughter of Doug and Marie Flossman, junior at Sonora High School, where she is active in varsity cheer, archery, and FFA. Currently the president of her 4-H club, Forever Farmers and Friends, showing hogs for 8 years. Julia Flossman with Advanced Drainage Systems. And next up we have the Henry County Democrats. They welcome you to the Henry County Fair. We want to thank you for voting in the expensive special election on August 8th. The Democratic Party has been educating fairgoers about social equity, equal opportunity, supporting voting rights and minority rights for many years. The Henry County Democrats remind you to vote in the upcoming November 7th general election. Good luck to all fair participants at this year's fair. And here are the Liberty Center High School cheerleaders, excited to get to the 2023 football season, going leading the spirit at LC. This year the cheer team placed second at the state competition in March, and they hope to compete for the state title again this winter. Tiger fans, come out to wear your orange and black to cheer on all of our fall sports at Liberty Center. Go Tigers! Well done, Liberty Center High School cheerleaders. The 2023 Dairy Princesses are Ella Rosebrock and Kendall Rosebrock. Ella is the daughter of Brad and Amy Rosebrock and has shown cattle for 10 years, was an 8-year 4-H member, and 4-year member of the FFA. She plans to attend Bowling Green State University for business accounting. Kendall is the daughter of Greg and Amy Rosebrock and has shown cattle for 10 years, a 10-year member of the Gerald Busy Fingers 4-H, and plans to attend the University of Cincinnati for business marketing and graphic design. Both girls welcome you to the 170th Henry County Fair. Thanks to Denny and Rhonda Bockelman for use of their car, and they remind you to include 3 servings of dairy every day as part of a healthy diet, including those milkshakes you're drinking. Looks good, girls. Here come the Napoleon Girl Scouts troops. Welcome to the Henry County Fair. Here's the Ridgeville Township Volunteer Fire Department. Ridgeville Truck 901 is a 1948 International fire truck and was the first fire truck purchased by the residents of Ridgeville Township. The Ridgeville community would like to honor the passing of former members Denny Mooring, a 25-year member, and Richard Rick Hamlin, a 25-year member, and served as captain. Hi, Ren. The Ridgeville Township Fire Department. Here we have Miss Flat Rock Township, Jordan Bach. Jordan is the daughter of Brian and Tanya Bach. Her sponsor is APA Solar. Jordan's escort is Eric Kohler. Her car is furnished by Mark Spicer. Miss Flat Rock Township. The Henry County Sharpshooters 4-H Club has been active in the county for 15 years. Members take part in many disciplines like archery, hunting and wildlife, living history, pistol, rifle, shotgun, scholastic action shooting, as well as other 4-H projects. If you or your child, or a child you know, is interested in joining us, contact the 4-H Extension Office. We congratulate our 4-H royalty. You can see them on there, Carly, Devin, Trinity, and Alexis. Enjoy a popsicle on us, and enjoy the day at the Henry County Fair. That's a lot of popsicles. Here comes the Napoleon High School Marching Band. Excited for football Friday nights or Thursday nights, the case may be. Junior high cheerleaders are coached by Krista Bickle and Beth Spicer. They are excited to kick off the 2023 football season. Come out and support our junior high football players on Wednesdays starting August 24th. Good luck to all of our football players, and go Cats! Henry County Senior Center is next, and their Meals on Wheels. The Senior Nutrition Program has been delivering meals since 2007. We continue to deliver with our temperature-controlled hot shot trucks. The service is not only delivering meals, but the interactions the drivers have with the seniors assures their well-being during the day. Driving the truck today is Jordan Klein, a multi-route driver and data entry for the nutrition department. Here is Independent Diesel Repair, a family-owned and operated diesel repair company. Currently, we are fully mobile, so repairs happen where you are. We specialize in repairs on commercial vehicles and can meet several of your diagnostic, tire, and engine repairs. We service Defiance, Henry, Paulding, Fulton, Lucas, and Williams counties. Independent Diesel Repair. The City of Napoleon Electric Department is next. They are driving and displaying their 2020 line truck. Here is Miss Damascus Township, Cadence Cifuentes. Cadence is the daughter of Jason Cifuentes and Jennifer Angel. Her sponsors are Wilnow Family Farms, Relton Elevator, and Mason Seed Sales. Cadence's escort is Milo Gonzalez. Her car is furnished by Chris Mendoza. Here is Max Martial Arts, located right here in Napoleon at 559 East Riverview, offering traditional martial arts training that's fun for the whole family. Classes are available for ages 4 to adult and great for beginners. Find us on Facebook or call or text for more info. 419-766-9095. Max Martial Arts. Get your kicks here. All right, next we have the Ohio Quarter Horse Association Queen, and that's Ashton Snow. She is a Henry County 4-H alumni and the 2023 Ohio Quarter Horse Association Queen. She will be representing Ohio and the association at the American Quarter Horse Congress in October. She is a Tenora graduate and attends Bowling Green State University, where she rides for the BGSU equestrian team. Here is Ashton Snow. Next up we have the Twisters All-Stars. They are a group of cheerleaders and gymnasts from the Northwest Ohio Gymnastic Academy, owned by Beverly Alley and Celeste Fryman. There are a total of 31 girls on 2 squads coached by Bethany Wolf, Chelsea Sattler, Macy Baines, Beverly Alley, Alyssa Cruz, and Kayla Older. They wish all of the other competition teams good luck this summer. Stirs All-Stars. Here is Senator Rob McCulley, proud to represent Northwest Ohio in the Ohio Senate. Rob is joined by his wife Denise, his children Anna, Matt, and Mike, and members of his extended family. Rob and his family wish all the 4-H exhibitors good luck at this year's Henry County Fair. Next up we have the Corn City Deschler Fire and Police Unit. This is a 2014 International Rosenbauer Fire Engine. Deschler Fire and Rescue was founded in 1876. There are currently 17 members in the department serving the village of Deschler, Bartlow, and the lower half of Richfield Townships. The Corn City Deschler Fire and Police Units. Looking good. A reminder, do not move your chairs until the parade is over because we still have another pretty amazing entry. This is coming around the bend, the 48N48 airplane. We've got a Guinness record here. The team of 48N48 with pilot Barry Bainfeld embarked on a mission to land in all 48 contiguous states in less than 48 hours. They completed the circuit in 44 hours and 13 minutes and are the Guinness World Record holders for the fastest team journey by plane through all 48 contiguous U.S. states. Record holders along with Bainfeld are the second pilot, Aaron Wilson, in-flight technician, Thomas Twitty, and the flight coordinators, Russ Gorselman, Thomas Cornish, Tom Parker, Marlo Witt, Brian Helbert, Ethan Mathias, Brady Moot, and Roger Bishop. Congratulations to all. What a remarkable journey. We would like to thank everyone involved with the Tomato Festival Parade, our marshals, our entries, all the volunteers that keep this thing going. Hats off to the Fair Board and the committee for this undertaking. And this is the hardest job right now, the sheriff's deputies keeping these pageant fans at bay. Thank you once again for attending the parade. For those that are staying, and we hope you do, for the Tomato Festival pageant, we'll get things set up and begin that shortly. Thank you again for attending the Tomato Festival parade. getting ready to get started here, so everyone can find their seats. We're ready to kick off the pageant portion of the evening. And as you all are doing that, I would like to introduce, now I have a co-host for this portion. We've got Miss Ohio here, and I'm going to let you introduce yourself to the people of Henry County.
Hello everyone, my name is Madison Miller. I am Miss Ohio, and I am so thrilled to be here tonight. This is actually my first time making the adventure to Henry County, and I'll have to say I am so impressed by the community support of the parade and looking out and seeing all of you support these amazing contestants. I know I had a fantastic opportunity to get to know Bailey during her year. I was looking for her, but I don't think she's up here. And she was a phenomenal representative, and I can't wait to watch the selection of the next one.
Well, excellent. We will look forward to hearing more from you, both in your speech and in your talents here. So this will be exciting. But we want to get to the girls, of course. So let's do that. We're going to start off, introduce them, and then we're going to get to their question as well. So let's start off. We would like to welcome Miss Freedom Township, Jenna Mankey.
Good evening, and welcome to the 2023 Henry County Tomato Festival pageant. I am Jenna Mankey, the proud 18-year-old daughter of Rob and Linda Mankey, and tonight I am honored to be representing Freedom Township. I would like to begin by thanking my sponsors, Miller Construction, Tropical Freeze, and Gerald Grain. I'd also like to thank the following: Deb Nation for making this pageant possible, Dominic Barajas for being my escort, Mike and Vicki Mosier for the use of their car, my brother Zach Mankey for being my driver in the parade, Caitlin Wimpkin for doing my hair, and my township representative, Audrey Wimpkin, for answering all of my questions. I'd also like to thank all of my friends and family for their love and support. At this time, I'd like to wish the rest of the girls competing good luck, and to all of you a safe and enjoyable week here at the Henry County Fair.
All right, Jenna. Who is your role model?
My role model is actress Zendaya. I think that she is a great role model for all young girls as she demonstrates confidence and the ability to set boundaries for herself in her personal and professional life. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Freedom Township, Jenna Mankey.
Next up, we have Miss Richland Township, Addison Kirkland.
Hello, and welcome to the 2023 Tomato Festival pageant. I am Addison Kirkland, the proud 17-year-old daughter of John Hermiller and Dustin Kirkland. I am the 2023 valedictorian of Patrick Henry High School and will be attending the University of Toledo this fall, studying psychology on a pre-law track. At this time, I would like to thank the following: my sponsors, Hermiller Enterprises and Kirkland Logistics, the owners and driver of my car, Martha and Dan Crossow, Deb Nation and everyone involved in putting this pageant together, Tyler Rader for being my escort tonight, my friends and family for always supporting me, and all of you in the audience tonight. Thank you, and have a fun and safe rest of your week here at the Henry County Fair.
Addison, how do you think that the technology of today has impacted our connections with one another?
I think that the technology and social media of today has powerful opportunities for teens in our society, but can also have serious impacts on our mental health and connections with one another in real life. Thank you.
Thank you so much to Miss Richland Township, Addison Kirkland.
And now we have Miss Marion Township, Carly Weber.
Hello, and welcome to the Henry County Tomato Pageant Festival. I am Carly Weber, Miss Marion Township. I am the proud 21-year-old daughter of Greg and Holly Weber. I am a 2020 graduate of Patrick Henry High School and currently attend Eastern Michigan University, majoring in communication and occupational therapy. At this time, I would like to take a moment to give out a few thank yous to those who have helped make today happen. First, I would like to thank my sponsors, Austy's Trucking LLC and Meyer Family Farms Stein Seed Sales. Next, I would like to thank Kylie Miller for doing my hair, Kendall Deem for doing my makeup, my sister Carson for helping me get ready, Dean Youngman for the use of his car, and Hunter Deem for being my escort. Next, I would like to extend a huge thank you to Deb, Bailey, and Sam for all of their hard work and time that they have put into this pageant. Lastly, I would like to thank all of my friends and family for their overwhelming love and support. Thank you. I wish you all a safe and fun time here at the Henry County Fair, which has been educating and entertaining for 170 years.
Carly, what makes you stand out in this group of Tomato Queen contestants?
I believe that every single one of these contestants are amazing ladies up here tonight, but something that makes me stand out is my willingness to always help others. I'm always willing to lend a helping hand to anyone in need and give extra support to my community when needed. Thank you.
And thank you. That's Miss Marion Township, Carly Weber. And let's welcome out Miss Ridgeville Township, Allison Bickle.
Good evening and welcome to the 2023 Tomato Festival Pageant. I am Miss Ridgeville Township, Allison Bickle, the proud 19-year-old daughter of Joe and Laura Bickle. Representing my beloved township is an absolute honor. I would like to start by thanking my amazing sponsors, Andrew Hurst Construction and the Finn Farm. I would also like to thank Denny and Billy Miller for the use of their car, Hannah Hesterman and Bailey Schwiebert for mentoring me, and my brother Mason for being my escort. I am deeply grateful for our pageant coordinator, Deb Nation. All of the time, work, and energy she has put into tonight's pageant and all of the past pageants has left a lasting impact on so many young ladies. To my cherished family and friends, your unwavering love and support means the world to me. And a heartfelt shout out goes to my 10U softball players, whose presence here tonight warms my heart and adds to the exciting atmosphere. I am humbled and grateful for this experience. To my fellow contestants, I wish you the best of luck tonight, and may we cherish the memories we create together. Last, but certainly not least, a resounding thank you goes out to each and every one of you. Your support truly means the world to us. So let's celebrate 170 years of educating and entertaining here at the Henry County Fair.
Allison, what is your favorite song and why?
My favorite song is Oh Sweet Pea by Tommy Rowe. Whenever I was little, my dad would always call me Sweet Pea, and we would listen to this song all the time and dance in the kitchen.
Thank you.
And thank you, Miss Ridgeville Township.
Next is Miss Monroe Township, Riley Schuler.
Good evening, and welcome to the 2023 Henry County Tomato Festival Pageant. I am Miss Monroe Township, Riley Schuler, the 22-year-old daughter of Steve and Liza Schuler. I am currently attending The Ohio State University, majoring in pharmaceutical sciences. I would like to thank my sponsors, Automatic Feed Company and Aesthetics by Michelle Skin and Beauty Lounge. I would also like to thank Mallory Vollmer for doing my hair, Connor Keller for being my escort, Mark and Donna Wells for the use of their car, and lastly, Deb Nation for making this entire night possible. I hope you all have a safe and wonderful week at the Henry County Fair. Thank you.
Riley, what is the first thing you do when you wake up?
I would love to tell you that I wake up in the morning and run 10 miles, but I can't. In the morning, I like to make myself some coffee, grab some breakfast, and plan the rest of my day. Thank you.
Thank you. Miss Monroe Township, Riley Schuler.
And let's welcome to the stage Miss Deschler Village, Abby McGraw.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the 2023 Tomato Festival Pageant. My name is Abby McGraw. I am the 20-year-old daughter of Kelly Camp and Kyle McGraw, as well as this year's Miss Deschler Village. At this time, I would like to thank my sponsor, the Deschler American Legion. I would also like to extend thank yous to Bailey Schweber, Deb Nation, and Joan Meyer for aiding me throughout this pageant process. I would also like to thank Lane Jackson for being my escort, Hope Wright for doing my hair, Kyle McGraw for driving my vehicle, Jason Unverfurth for furnishing my vehicle, and the judges for dedicating their time to this pageant. I would also like to give a special thank you to Campbell's for sponsoring this pageant. And just a friendly reminder to have a safe and enjoyable week at the Henry County Fair.
Thank you, guys.
Abby, what is your opinion on the effects of social media on teens in our society?
My opinion on the effects of social media on the teens in our societies is that it gives the opportunity to have friendships with people you couldn't otherwise have. But on the other hand, it also gives a chance to arise from cyberbullying, which happens to people world round. So it's a toss, but overall I think it's a positive effect on everybody's lives. Thank you.
And thank you to Miss Deschler Village, Abby McGraw.
Next up, we have Miss Bartlow Township, Olivia Harmon.
Hello everybody and welcome to the 2023 Henry County Fair. I'm Olivia Harmon, Miss Bartlow Township, 18-year-old daughter of Brad and Dixie Harmon. I'm a 2023 graduate of Patrick Henry and I'll be attending Ohio University, majoring in nursing. First, I'd like to thank Tiffany Levy for sponsoring me, Lindy Brand for doing my hair, Chris and Deanna Joy for letting me their car, my brother Curtis for driving the car, my escort Trace, and Deb and everybody for having the pageant. Thank you. And remember to have a great rest of the fair week. Thank you so much.
Okay, Olivia, what do you think it means to be healthy?
I think it means to be healthy is eating kind of foods you enjoy, always getting some type of exercise every day, getting outside as much as you can, spending time with your friends and family, staying off your phone, reading, that kind of stuff. Thank you.
Thank you. Words to live by. That's Miss Bartlow Township, Olivia Harmon.
Next up is Miss Napoleon City, Emma Rolland.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this year's Henry County Tomato Festival pageant. My name is Emma Roland, and I am so excited to represent Napoleon as Miss Napoleon City. I'm the proud 19-year-old daughter of Brian and Jen Wade, and I'd like to take a moment to thank all the kind and generous people who've helped me throughout this journey. First, my sponsors, Snido Auto Group, for not only sponsoring me, but for also providing me with a car, Chief Supermarket, and Rupp Rosebrock Incorporated. I'd also like to thank my escort, Chase Spangler, Deb Nation for making this night possible, my lovely representative, Cinda Strzok, for answering all of my questions, and all my friends and family who have supported me throughout this journey. I would like to wish good luck to all the other contestants and thank them for making this experience so amazing. Finally, I would like to thank all of you for coming out and supporting this year's Henry County Tomato Festival pageant. And I hope that you all have a fun and safe week at the 2022 Henry County Fair.
Emma, if you could give advice to a girl younger than you, what would it be?
If I could give advice to a girl younger than me, I think it would just to have self-confidence. Growing up in this society, especially with social media, girls seem to lack self-confidence. So I would just tell them that they are beautiful inside and out. Thank you.
And thank you, Miss Napoleon City, Emma Rollins.
Next we have Miss Napoleon Township, Carly Sonnenberg.
Good evening and welcome to the Henry County Fair. My name is Carly Sonnenberg. I am the proud 18-year-old daughter of Nick and Kelly Sonnenberg. I would like to take a moment to thank my sponsors, the Gherkin Companies, Moxie Salon, JAD Machine, White Pines Golf Course, and Zelcor Group. I would also like to thank my escort, Caden Bergstead, for jumping right in when I asked him to do this.
I would like to thank Jeff and Shar Weber for the generous use of their car, and thank you to Deb Nation, Nia Eberly, Bailey Schweber, and Sam Engler for all of their help in preparing us for the pageant today. And lastly, I would like to thank my friends and family for all of their support, as I would not be standing up here today without them. Have a wonderful time at the Henry County Fair, and don't forget to visit the 4-H building. Thank you.
Carly, if you won the lottery, what would you do with your winnings?
If I were to win the lottery, I would donate my winnings to the Parkinson's Disease Foundation. My great-grandpa Wagner has suffered from Parkinson's disease for a while now, and he is one of my dearest family members. He is the only one I have ever hugged growing up, and so it would mean the world to me if there was a cure for the Parkinson's disease. Thank you.
Thank you. That's Miss Napoleon Township, Carly Sonnenberg.
And taking the stage next is Miss Liberty Township, Kylie Deaver.
Good evening, and welcome to the 2023 Tomato Festival Pageant. I am Kylie Deaver. I am the proud 18-year-old daughter of Dan and Chris Deaver. I am incredibly blessed to be here this evening to represent my community as Miss Liberty Township. I would now like to extend all of my thank yous to those who have helped make tonight possible. First, I would like to thank KK Collision of Liberty Center and Dental Excellence in Napoleon for being my sponsors. Next, I would like to thank Greg Smith for the use of his car, Noah Blankenship for driving the car, Austin Lag for being my dashingly handsome escort, Mackenzie Army for doing my hair, and Bergen Bachman for doing my makeup. I would also like to thank Deb Nation, the judges, Miss Ohio, Bailey Schweber, Sam Engler, and everybody else for coming out tonight. I hope the rest of you have an amazing and safe rest of the week at the Henry County Fair, where educating and entertaining has been taking place for over 170 years. Thank you.
Kylie, what do you value most in life?
What I value most in life is most definitely my family. Without my family, I would not be the strong, confident woman I stand very proud of today. I would not be there without them, without the upbringing that I've had that has been filled with genuine love, support, and affection. Thank you.
And thank you to Miss Liberty Township.
Next is Miss Washington Township, Sarah Graber.
Good evening and welcome to the 63rd Annual Tomato Festival Pageant. My name is Sarah Graber, the proud 20-year-old daughter of Gary and Lori Graber. I am a 2021 graduate of Liberty Center High School, and I'm a senior at The Ohio State University, majoring in agribusiness and applied economics with a minor in consumer and family financial services. At this time, I'd like to thank Davis Farm Services for being my sponsor, and Kyle Kern of KK Collision for the use of his car. I'd also like to thank the following people: Zachary Graber for being my escort and driver, Deb Nation for making tonight possible, Samantha Engler for assisting me in helping prepare for tonight's event, Jesse Schultz for doing my hair and makeup, my family and friends for all of their support, and for all of you for coming out tonight. I hope you all have a great time at the 170th Henry County Fair.
Sarah, what does success mean to you?
Success means to me happiness and growth. If you find something in life that you can grow in and find happiness with, you are excelling and having a fantastic life.
Thank you. That's Miss Washington Township, Sarah Graber.
Let's welcome out Miss Liberty Center Village, Emily Reckner.
Hello, and welcome to the 2023 Tomato Festival Pageant. I'm Emily Reckner, the proud 19-year-old daughter of Justin and Deanna Reckner. I'm currently attending the University of Findlay, majoring in pre-veterinary medicine and animal science. I would like to take this time to thank my sponsors, KK Collision and Red Barn Sales and Services, along with 3Chord for designing my t-shirts. I would like to thank Deb Nation for making this pageant possible, the judges for their time, and Christy Snyder, my village representative, for being available to answer my questions. I would like to thank Kyle Kern for the use of his car, my dad for being my driver, and Matthew Orr for being my escort. I would also like to thank my family and friends for their love and support during this journey. I would like to wish all these beautiful ladies good luck, and I couldn't imagine doing this with any other group. Thank you all for coming out and supporting everyone here, and I hope everyone has a safe and fun-filled week here at the Henry County Fair. Thank you.
Emily, what is your favorite memory of being at the Henry County Fair?
My favorite memory of being at the Henry County Fair is coming and watching the cheerleading competitions. Thank you.
And again, thank you, Miss Liberty Center Village, Emily Reckner. Next is Miss Harrison Township, Kylie Myers.
Good evening and welcome to the 2023 Tomato Festival Pageant. I am Kylie Myers, Miss Harrison Township, the proud 21-year-old daughter of Scott Myers and Tia Myers. I am a Patrick Henry graduate, and I currently attend Bowling Green State University, majoring in advertising with a minor in communications. At this time, I would like to thank Eric Norden Farms for being my sponsor. I would also like to thank Hope Wright for doing my hair, Josh Myers for being my stylist, Case Jackson for being my escort, my dad, Scott Myers, for the use of his car, and my community for their continuous support. I hope everyone has a safe and enjoyable week here at the Henry County Fair. Thank you.
Kylie, what has been your favorite community service activity thus far?
My favorite community service activity thus far has been Henry County's Relay for Life. Relay for Life raises funds for the American Cancer Society to find a cure against cancer. It is an event my family and I partake in every year, and is the most special tradition in my life. Thank you.
that's Miss Harrison Township, Kylie Myers.
And let's welcome to the stage Miss Flat Rock Township, Jordan Bach.
Good evening and welcome to the 2023 Tomato Festival Scholarship Pageant. I am Miss Flat Rock Township, Jordan Bach, the proud 21-year-old daughter of Brian and Tanya Bach. At this time, I would like to thank APA Solar for being my sponsor. I would also like to thank the following: Mark and Trish Spicer for the use of their car, Michaela Beam for doing my hair, Eric Culler for being my escort, the judges for sharing their valuable time with us, and Deb Nation for putting on this wonderful pageant. Finally, I would like to thank my friends, family, and all of you here tonight for your generous love and support. Thank you, and I hope you all have a fun and memorable week at the Henry County Fair.
Jordan, if you could do anything to help the world be a better place, what would it be?
If I could do anything to help the world be a better place, I believe it will be in my future career as an educator. I will be working to teach the young minds of our community and build future leaders. Thank you.
And thank you to Miss Flat Rock Township, Jordan Bach.
Here is Miss Damascus Township, Cadence Cifuentes.
Good evening and welcome to the 2023 Henry County Fair. I am the proud 18-year-old daughter of Jason Cifuentes and Jennifer Angel. I am a 2023 graduate of Liberty Center High School and will be attending the University of Cincinnati this fall to major in medical laboratory science with a minor in neuroscience. I would like to start and give a special thank you to my sponsors, Groutland Elevator, Mason Seed Sales, and Willow Family Farms for all our support. I would like to give another thank you to my escort, Parker Cifuentes, for escorting me tonight, Chris Mendoza for the use of his car, Chris Mendoza for the use of his car, and I would also like to thank Deb Nation for putting on this pageant. Thank you.
Cadence, if you could develop one superpower for yourself, what would it be and why?
I would develop invisibility so I could spy on a lot of people. Thank you.
Thank you. And that is Miss Damascus Township, Cadence Cifuentes. And actually, let's give a round of applause for all of these ladies here for their introduction. All right, as they get ready for the next portion of the evening, I have a couple of announcements here. So keep in mind, after the 2023 Queen and Court are announced, there will be some pictures taken by the newspapers and radio interviews first. After after that, we will announce when you guys can come on the stage and swarm and support these ladies. So keep that in mind. We also want to once again thank Miss Ohio for joining us here. We had a chance to chat just briefly, and I don't know that you had a chance to mention what your platform is, because that is a huge part of the Miss Ohio program. So will you explain a bit what your platform is?
Most definitely. So ever since I was young, I've always found opportunities with my family to give back to military veterans. Being the granddaughter of 2 Vietnam veterans and a funeral home's owner's daughter, I've had the amazing opportunity to grow up around our local honor guard. Being able to see the committed service that veterans give back to each other even after their service to this country has allowed me the opportunity to dedicate my lifetime giving back to them. Although I partner with Honor Flight Columbus Network, Veteran Companion Animal Services, Mission 22, Stop Soldier Suicide, and more, I saw a need to connect veterans in the community, so I founded my nonprofit, The Veteran Narrative. We cultivate an empowering environment for our veterans to share their testimonies so we can share them with the world. We're partnered with the United States Library of Congress, local libraries, and local schools. At the end of the day, we're making sure that veterans know, and to veterans here tonight, I hope you hear this from my heart, that your story matters. You deserve to be appreciated for the commitment that you've made to this country, and we're making sure that it will continue to be heard, valued, and archived. So to all veterans here tonight, thank you from the bottom of my heart for your service, and I hope that you know that you have people continuing to advocate for you and with you. Thank you.
Thank you. This has to be one of the most exciting parts of all of this, is to be able to shed some light and advocate for something that is clearly so close to your hearts.
It's been an absolute honor to be able to take this now all throughout the state of Ohio, but I will say that this is something that you'll find me doing even after my year. I would join this organization with my hand in a lot of buckets. I was advocating for a lot of different causes, but I had someone sit me down and say, what is the one thing that you could do for the rest of your life? And this is that. So I hope all of you will join me and take the challenge to think a veteran that you see this week.
And pretty soon, you will get to take that stage, not just from Ohio, but to Miss America.
Yes, isn't that crazy?
So tell us the details on that. When and where is this transpiring?
I would love to give you details, and I'm not keeping secrets. We do not know quite yet, so I feel like I'm on call all of the time. But in the meantime, I'm finding opportunities to get out in the community, work with organizations that are empowering the youth in them, and having chances to be able to share my heart with the state of Ohio with military veterans.
That is wonderful. I know your platform is a big part of this. The talent is also a big part of Miss Ohio, is that correct?
Most definitely, and now even the Miss America opportunity is allowing people to share a different side of themselves as well. So although I play classical piano, to somebody who might not have a stage talent in the traditional way, you can come share what we call a her story. It's kind of like a TED Talk where you can share your heart and your passion on the stage as well. So I play classical piano pieces, but I'll be performing something a little bit different tonight as well. The first piece I'll be performing is Think of Me from Phantom of the Opera in memory of my grandpa Tom, a Navy Seabee, and this was something that he loved. I will say I'm a little bit of a fraud in the sense of I've never seen Phantom of the Opera. It is on my list. I know, I let people down in that way, but I have really connected with the song Think of Me, and I'm excited to share that with you all tonight as well.
Well, if you are ready, so are we. That would be wonderful. So tell me your background in piano. You've been playing for quite some time.
Oh, it's been quite some time now. My parents actually found me in a closet playing with a piano toy, and after lots of begging, which if you all have kids, you know how convincing a yelling 4-year-old could be, I was enrolled in lessons, and my parents sacrificed quite a bit to keep me there. But after 19 years, having the opportunity to share my heart on the Miss Ohio stage, for my parents to see, and soon the Miss America stage is one of the coolest things I could ever imagine. But I play all the time at local nursing homes. One specifically in my hometown I have a frequent flyer of, and I've played since I was a kid. But I was classically trained for my first 9 years and was allowed to really express myself with another teacher as well. So it's been a really beautiful journey, and I feel like I'm just beginning.
Well, that is wonderful. Do you have another song? Is that, or
I do.
Is that coming later?
I think
okay,
it's
coming later,
so
everyone.
stay in suspense,
So stay tuned for that. Anything else? So I know you're here. What's next for you for a Miss Ohio responsibility?
I'm doing something almost every single day. Actually, these last 9 days, I've been in a different part of the state every single day. But on top of being Miss Ohio, I actually work full-time as well. So I'm the social media specialist for Stanley Steamer. And I hope the jingle's playing in all of your heads because I basically sing it every morning at work. But I manage their local and national presence online. So when I'm not being Miss Ohio, you can find me at my work computer. And if you can't find me there, I'm probably with my 2 cats, Winston and Brew.
Do you play the jingle on the piano?
No,
Okay.
I have not, but I feel like it's kind of a requirement now, I'm not gonna lie.
That's your new goal, okay?
I know, I'll touch base with you guys next year and we'll come back and do a little jingle there.
Well, Madison, we'll look forward to talking with you a little bit later too. We're gonna do our next portion. We have our fine panel of judges over here. So we're gonna go through and read some bios so you know who we're talking about here. So we're gonna start with Steve McNally. He is thrilled to be a part of his 6th Tomato Queen pageant. Steve is CEO of the Plastic Technologies Inc. group of companies based in Holland, Ohio, and is the past global chair of the Institute of Management Accountants. Steve, a former finance executive for Campbell Soup, wishes all the Tomato Queen contestants every success. Thanks for being here, Steve.
Next up, we have Madalena McFarland, and she has an extensive background in pageants and performance. Growing up, Madalena trained in theater, dance, and musical performance, which led her to the world of pageantry, where she has earned recognitions for her interviews, talent, community service, in addition to serving her community and state as a title holder in several pageant systems. In 2022, Madalena was named as a top 10 finalist for the Miss Ohio Scholarship Program, an official state preliminary in the Miss America opportunity. Madalena founded the Women's Justice Initiative, an advocacy organization focused on bettering the lives of domestic violence survivors. Maddie will soon begin her law school education, but for now, she is thrilled to be here with us today. Let's welcome Madalena McFarland.
Emma Rose Lewis is excited to be joining the judging panel. She grew up overseas in Saudi Arabia and has been to over 15 countries across 4 continents. Upon moving to the U.S., she began dancing, figure skating, and singing in both opera and musical theater. She has studied with internationally acclaimed soprano Jennifer Rowery and the latest Carlotta in Phantom of the Opera, Raquel Suarez Groen. Emma Rose has held several local and state titles in pageantry, including but not limited to Miss Greater Cleveland in 2019, Miss Northwestern Ohio 2020 and 2021, and the 65th anniversary Miss Clayland in 2022. She has been honored to make the top 10 at Miss Ohio, the state competition for Miss America, twice. She is the founder of Miss Clayland Legacy Scholarship Fund. Emma Rose hung up her heels and is now a pageant coach and mentor, founding ERL Crown Consulting. Emma Rose is wishing all the contestants the best of luck today and wants you to always wear your invisible crown.
Megan Walman-Gino attended Bowling Green State University, earning a bachelor's degree in education and a master's degree in curriculum development. She'll be starting her 14th year in education, teaching 9th grade English language arts at Defiant City Schools. She is also the student council advisor and coached the cheerleading squad for 8 years. As a child, Megan competed in pageants and did both print and commercial modeling. She earned the title of Baby Miss Ohio in 1991 and the title of Miss Vivacious in the Miss Cheerleader of America pageant in 2005. She's a former contestant in the Henry County Tomato pageant and married her escort Evan Gino. In her spare time, Megan enjoys reading, bike riding, and traveling. She currently resides in rural Malinta with her husband and their 2 cats, Harper and Scout. Megan would like to thank Dub Nation for the opportunity to participate in this year's pageant as a judge and wishes all the contestants good luck. Thank you to the spectators here tonight showing support for everyone, and enjoy your time at the 170th Henry County Fair. Welcome, Megan.
And thank you to all of our judges for being here today. We're going to see if they're ready for the next. They are? Okay. Well, we are going to move on to our next portion here, and this is the swimsuit portion. So we are going to start off with Miss Freedom Township, Jenna Mankey. Jenna Mankey is the 18-year-old daughter of Rob and Linda Mankey and is a 2023 graduate of Archbold High School. During her years in school, she participated in soccer, track, basketball, Spanish club, and FCCLA. Her community involvement includes her church youth group and a variety of community service activities completed through FCCLA. Her hobbies consist of spending time outdoors, any water sport, but her favorite is wake surfing and, of course, spending time with friends. She plans to attend Bowling Green State University in the fall and major in nursing.
And let's welcome Miss Richfield Township, Addison Kirkland. Addison Kirkland is the 17-year-old daughter of Don Miller and Dustin Kirkland and is a 2023 graduate of Patrick Henry High School. During her years in school, she was the president of National Honor Society, Art Club president, Spanish Club president, choir vice president, quiz team captain, and was a student liaison to the Patrick Henry Board of Education and participated in musical. Her community involvement consisted of participating in 4-H, Junior Fair Board, and the Ohio Interscholastic Horsemanship Association, the Youth Equestrian Development Association, the American Legion Auxiliary, and helping with the Special Horsemen's Connection as well as Sufficient Grace Ministries. Her hobbies consist of riding horses, art, hiking, and working out. She plans to attend the University of Toledo and major in psychology on a pre-law track. Thank you, Miss Richfield Township, Addison Kirkland.
Miss Marion Township, Carly Weber. She is the 21-year-old daughter of Greg and Holly Weber and a 2020 graduate of Patrick Henry High School. During her years in school, she participated in volleyball, basketball, track and field, National Honor Society, FFA, FCA, Spanish Club, and the yearbook. At college, she is part of the Student Occupational Therapy Organization and the Coalition of Occupational Therapy Advocates for Diversity. Her community involvement consisted of teaching Sunday school at St. Stephen's Lutheran Church and serving meals at church, helping at the Hamler Fire Department breakfast, 4-H member in the Marion Express 4-H Club, and a member of St. Stephen's Lutheran League. She's also volunteered time working with Sufficient Grace Ministries this past fall. Her hobbies consist of hanging out with friends and family, running half marathons, camping and riding four-wheelers, and finding new workouts to keep in shape. She currently attends Eastern Michigan University and is majoring in occupational therapy and communication. It's Miss Marion Township, Carly Weber.
And next up, we have Miss Richfield Township, Allison Bickle. Allison Bickle, the 19-year-old daughter of Joseph and Laura Bickle, is a 2022 graduate of Archbold High School. Throughout her years, Allison immersed herself in a variety of extracurricular activities. She took part in FFA, 4-H, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, the Spring Musical, SCCLA, Girls Golf, Softball, and even wrestling stats. Her compassionate heart shows through her dedication to her community. She continues to volunteer at Archbold Elementary, offering a guiding hand to young students struggling with reading and math. Her devotion to church community is apparent, singing in the praise band and teaching Sunday school. On Memorial Days, she has paid homage to fallen heroes by placing flags on veterans' graves. And this spring and summer, she thoroughly enjoyed coaching multiple youth softball teams at Archibald. Her hobbies consist of playing the guitar and ukulele, singing and baking delicious treats. Allison continues her education at Northwest State Community College, and her aspirations are transferring to the Ohio State University, where she sets her sights on a bachelor's degree in biology with the ultimate goal of a master's in genetic counseling. Thank you, Miss Ridgeville Township, Allison Bickle.
Miss Monroe Township is Riley Schuler. She is the 22-year-old daughter of Steve and Liza Schuler and is a 2020 valedictorian of Holgate High School. During her years in school, she participated in FFA, 4-H, National Honor Society, Student Council, Art Club, volleyball, track, cheerleading, and gymnastics. Riley is currently a senior at The Ohio State University, majoring in pharmaceutical sciences. She participates in College Mentors for Kids, Chimes Junior High Honorary, Pre-Dental Club, Buckeye Blood Club, and is a mentor for organic chemistry. Her past community involvement includes St. Paul Youth Group, Vancrest Nursing Home, Lily Creek Farms, and being a 4-H camp counselor. Her current involvement includes the NNEMAP Food Pantry, the CRIS Ohio, and American Red Cross in Columbus. Her hobbies consist of studying, working, and spending time with friends and visiting family. She plans on attending dental school to obtain her doctorate of dental surgery following graduation this May. Miss Monroe Township, Riley Schuler.
And next up, we have Miss Deschler Village, Abby McGraw. Abby McGraw is the 20-year-old daughter of Kelly Camp and Kyle McGraw. She is a 2021 graduate of Patrick Henry High School. During her years in school, she participated in art club, Spanish club, varsity club, volleyball, and softball. Her community involvement consisted of assisting the Deschler American Legion with events. Her hobbies include spending time with family and friends, intramural volleyball, walking her dog, and golfing. She currently attends the University of Findlay and majors in biology pre-medicine. Give it up one more time for Miss Deschler Village, Abby McGraw.
Next is Miss Bartlow Township, Olivia Harmon. Olivia is the 18-year-old daughter of Brad and Dixie Harmon and is a 2023 graduate of Patrick Henry High School. During her years in school, she participated in track and field, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Spanish Club, and Math Club. Her hobbies consist of exercising and reading. She plans to attend Ohio University and major in nursing. Miss Bartlow Township, Olivia Harmon.
And let's welcome to the stage Miss Napoleon City, Emma Rowland. Emma Rowland is the 19-year-old daughter of Jen and Brian Wade and is a 2022 graduate of Napoleon High School. During her years in school, she has participated in cheer, gymnastics, track, drama, thespian society, and student council. She is currently attending Bowling Green State University with a major in communications and a minor in journalism. At BGSU, she is involved in real life, where she holds 2 leadership positions within her sorority. Her community involvement consisted of various volunteer work throughout her high school career, including, but not limited to, an electronic drive and serving food at another local school. She is now doing charity work for the Bowling Green community through her sorority. Her sorority, Alpha Zeta Delta Beta Mu, supports the Kindly Hearts Initiative, which focuses on supporting children experiencing foster care or homelessness. She has done various activities through this initiative to raise money for a local organization called Kids Count 2, which supports the local children in Bowling Green. In the spring, she also participated in an organization called Dance Marathon, held at Bowling Green State University, which raises money for the local Children's Miracle Network Hospital. Her hobbies consist of reading many books and spending quality time with her friends and family. Let's give it up one more time for Miss Napoleon City, Emma Rowland.
Next is Miss Napoleon Township, Carly Sonnenberg. Carly Sonnenberg is the 18-year-old daughter of Nick and Kelly Sonnenberg and a 2023 graduate of Napoleon High School. During her years in school, she participated in soccer, basketball, and track and field. Her community involvement consisted of 4-H, Junior Fair Board, her church's youth group, and coaching a travel soccer team. Her hobbies consist of competing in 5Ks, marathons, and Spartan races, lifting, refinishing old furniture, going to farmers markets, meal prepping, painting, and going on walks. She plans to attend the University of Cincinnati College and major in chemical engineering. Miss Napoleon Township, Carly Sonnenberg.
Next up, we have Miss Liberty Township, Kylie Deemer. Kylie is the 18-year-old daughter of Dan and Chris Deemer. She is a 2023 honors graduate of Liberty Center High School. During her years in school, she participated in National Honor Society, musical theater, choir, volleyball, softball, and cross country. Her community involvement consisted of the Tim Tebow Night to Shine, Amazing Shake, mini cross country, football mouth guards, delivering meals over Easter and Thanksgiving, concession work, and activities at the Lutheran Home and Sparrow's Nest. Her hobbies consist of running, thrifting, antiquing, reading, trying new foods, and hanging out with family and friends. She plans to attend the University of Cincinnati in the fall and major in business. Thank you to Miss Liberty Township, Kylie Deemer.
Here we have Miss Washington Township, Sarah Graber. Sarah is the 20-year-old daughter of Gary and Lori Graber and a 2021 graduate of Liberty Center High School. During her years in school, she participated in 4-H, FFA, volleyball, basketball, track and field, National Honor Society, Spanish Club, and her church youth group. Sarah currently attends The Ohio State University and majors in agribusiness and applied economics with a minor in consumer and family financial services. She will graduate with a bachelor's degree in May 2024. Her community involvement consists of LCFFA alumni member, Northeastern 4-H Neighbors Animal Day volunteer, OSU Campus Crusade for Christ, OSU Agribusiness Club member, and AAEA Quiz Bowl participant. Sarah enjoys taking walks, biking, swimming, landscaping, watching movies, reading, doing puzzles, and spending time with family and friends. Miss Washington Township, Sarah Graber.
Next up, we have Miss Liberty Center Village, Emily Reckner. Emily Reckner is the 19-year-old daughter of Justin and Deanna Reckner and is a 2022 graduate of Liberty Center High School. During her years in school, she participated in Spanish Club, National Honor Society, yearbook, cross country, soccer, and track. She has a two-time regional qualifier in discus as a member of the track team. In college, she's a member of the Pre-Vet Club and on the Dean's List. Her community involvement consisted of working with her youth group at Crossroads, attending ICE camp, and going on 2 mission trips to the Dominican Republic to teach VBS and work on building up a medical clinic. She has volunteered at numerous 5K races in the area, working at water stations. Her hobbies consist of baking, cooking, spending time with family and friends, making friendship bracelets, and working with animals. She'll be attending the University of Findlay as a sophomore this fall as a pre-veterinary major. Thank you to Miss Liberty Center Village, Emily Reckner.
Here's Miss Harrison Township, Kylie Myers. Kylie is the 21-year-old daughter of Scott Myers and Tina Myers and a 2020 graduate of Patrick Henry High School. During her years in high school, she was a varsity football and basketball cheerleader, member of FCA, Varsity Club, Spanish Club. She was also editor-in-chief of the high school yearbook, student council member, and senior class representative. As well, Kylie was a tutor for elementary students and a member of the National Honor Society. Kylie was a 12-year member of Henry County 4-H, where she participated in junior leadership and was a 4-H camp counselor. She was also chosen to be an ambassador for Buckeye Girl State. Kylie's community involvement includes placing American flags around her community for Memorial Day, picking up trash on local roads, and putting presents together for Operation Christmas Child with her church youth group. Her main community involvement is being an active member of Henry County Relay for Life, as she has a strong passion for finding a cure for cancer. In her spare time, Kylie enjoys reading and thrifting. Kylie is currently attending Bowling Green State University and majoring in advertising with a minor in communication. She is a Bowling Green State University brand ambassador, where she promotes the university and encourages others to become BGSU Falcons. Miss Harrison Township, Kylie Myers.
And let's hear for our next contestant, Miss Flat Rock Township, Jordan Bach. Jordan Bach is the 21-year-old daughter of Brian and Tanya Bach. Jordan is a 2020 graduate of Holgate High School. During her time in high school, she participated in cheerleading, golf, National Honor Society, FFA, and 4-H. Jordan is a 2022 graduate of Northwest State Community College, where she has earned an associate degree in human services. Currently, Jordan is attending Purdue University Fort Wayne and is completing her bachelor's degree in early childhood education. In her free time, she enjoys reading, traveling, and learning new skills. Jordan would like to thank everyone for coming to watch the Tomato Festival pageant today and hopes everyone enjoys the rest of the 2023 Henry County Fair. Put it together for Miss Flat Rock Township, Jordan Bach.
Here's Miss Damascus Township, Cadence Cifuentes. Cadence is the 18-year-old daughter of Jason Cifuentes and Jennifer Dye, and is a 2023 graduate of Liberty Center High School. During her years in school, she participated in Spanish Club, National Honor Society, and was a 4-year member of the softball team. Her community involvement was coaching youth softball and helping with various projects for raising money. Her hobbies consist of spending time with family and friends. She plans to attend the University of Cincinnati and major in medical laboratory science with a minor in neuroscience. That's Miss Damascus Township, Cadence Cifuentes. And another round of applause for all of our ladies in that portion of the contest. All right, Madison, we're going to let you take a seat, and we're actually going to welcome up to the stage our 2022 Tomato Queen, and that is Mia Eberle. Mia, welcome. Let me start by asking, how is your mood different right now versus a year ago at this time?
I am not nervous. Last year I was freaking out. I had no idea what I was doing, and this year I've had the opportunity to just get to know all of these girls and work with them all throughout the day and experience what goes into the pageant without being super scared.
That's a whole different ballgame,
Yes.
I am sure. So take me through last year during this day, and actually the portion that we don't get to see is held earlier in the day. Can you tell us all a little bit about what this day entails and the interviews and all of that?
So these girls and myself last year do not start when we get on the stage. We start the moment we wake up on Sunday. We go to the Legion of Napoleon, where we do interviews with the judges, and you get asked questions about Campbell's Soup products and current events, and then other things you filled out in your resume. It's a great opportunity for the girls and the judges to connect prior to being on the stage. And a lot of time and preparation from the girls, from the judges, from Deb, everything goes into that is a lot.
And then take me through when you're starting with the parade. What is that experience like, getting to be in a car in the tomato parade?
Yes, so last year I had my dad drive me, which was a very special moment for us. And my escort, Weston, got to be in the passenger seat. So it was a lot of fun. The parade and having all the kids wave at you and want to take pictures with you, it's so fulfilling. It's a really awesome experience.
And then the pageant happened, and that moment was when you were crowned Tomato Queen. So what happens after that? So as the Tomato Queen, what different things did you do in this past year?
So over the past year, I used my title as a way to represent my community and to be a role model to younger girls who maybe don't have as much self-confidence as they should, and to show them that they are worth it and that they can do whatever they put their mind to.
And I know one of the immediate things you guys do is kind of walk around the fair those days afterwards. What was that experience like?
So my court and I absolutely love them. We had the best time walking around the fair. We got to pick what we wore and picked our outfits and walked around together. We took pictures every night. And it was just a great time getting to get to know them a little bit better and experience the tomato court with them. It was a lot of fun.
Well, catch us up now. So last year we got to hear a bio of where you were. So tell us what life is like right now. Are you still in school? Headed where in the fall?
Okay. Okay, so I'm actually a student at Northwest State University where I'm studying business management and entrepreneurship. I have about 2 more semesters and I'll be graduated with an associate's degree in both. And I am planning on using those to further my business in photography. I own my own business. I'm going on year 3. This past year I celebrated my 3rd birthday of my business, which was super awesome. I love photographing seniors and weddings and everything that, just all the moments in life that you need pictures for. So after that, I went to the Dominican Republic and I spent a week down in the DR serving at a Christian bilingual school where we did VBS and we helped build a lot. I did not help build, I did not do construction, but a lot of the guys did construction and helped build the school, and it was an awesome experience too.
Do you have a theme for your VBS?
What was the theme? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, Jesus is the Rock. That's what it was. Jesus is the Rock, and the kids absolutely love that.
So if there are people out here in the crowd that are thinking someday when they get to, yeah, maybe I would want to be in the pageant, what are the words that would you encourage someone to go through this experience and why?
I would definitely experience anyone who's on the fence to talk to someone who's done it, one of the judges, Deb, myself, any of the past queens, because we would all be more than willing to explain to you the process, a little bit more of the details, what goes into it, and encourage you to do it because it is a lot of fun.
Well, thank you, Mia. And now I'm sorry to report you do have to take your final walk because the crown will be passed on. But we certainly appreciate you being here today. Our 2022 Tomato Queen, Mia Everly. Go ahead and take that final walk. Thank you very, very much. And we're going to have Madison join us back up here again. One other question, we kind of chatted off the microphones, but you also have a background in 4-H, is that true?
Yeah, I was a 4-H kid for about 7 or 8 years, and I took a variety of projects. The one that's most memorable to my mother is cooking, because I waited until the night before demonstration to do it all, and presented burnt meatballs to the judges. I did not score very well, but my favorite was actually master leadership. I made a piano benefit concert for our local animal shelter called Piano for Cause. I created an independent class at my high school so I could take a period and just play piano and really develop this event. We raised a few $1,000s for our shelter, and all those skills that I gained through the years of 4-H, but specifically that project, really allowed me to develop everything I needed to compete in the Miss Ohio Scholarship Program and now go on to Miss America. So I'm really grateful for all the people I met along the way. So all of you 4-H kids, the people that you connected with now, I promise will still be in your life in the future, so cherish it while you're here.
And you even have 4-H camp background too.
Yes, I love 4-H camp. I actually went back and visited again not too long ago. Coshocton County, we went to 4-H Camp Ohio, and I was a camper for a long time. I was a counselor every year that I could. High ropes was my favorite activity. I will find any opportunity to go back and participate there, but if you're someone who hasn't had a chance to go yet, really encourage you guys to send your kids. It's a wonderful experience, allows them to develop independence, meet new friends along the way, and have memories for a lifetime.
That is for sure. Well, are you willing to provide another song for us?
Yes, this one's my favorite. I'm a very energetic human. I will admit a lot of it's fueled by caffeine, but for this piece itself, it's filled with passion. I'll be performing Sonata in B minor, K27 by Domenico Scarlatti, and this is the piece that I performed at Miss Ohio with for the last 2 years, and just one that I have fallen in love with. So I'm excited to play it for you all now.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your gift with us and sharing your voice with us tonight. That's truly a treat.
Oh, thank you so much all for having me.
And whenever it happens, we wish you the best of luck.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, we want to give a couple thank yous here and some acknowledgments tonight. There are a lot of people that make this possible. We want to thank our pageant auditors, Christine and Debbie and Randy. We also want to acknowledge some of our individual contestants' scholarship checks that were presented at the luncheon earlier today. Thanks to Corn City State Bank, Culligan Water Conditioning, Hamler State Bank, Savista Bank, Meyer Badenhop Insurance, Powell Farms, Napoleon Eagles, Dental Excellence of Napoleon, Napoleon Rotary, Stapleton Insurance Group, Northwest Ohio Dental Specialty Center, and the Farmers and Merchants State Bank. So a big thanks to those sponsors for helping us out for the pageant. We also want to remind the audience that all contestants were individually interviewed this morning, like Mia was telling us, by the judges. So this has been a big day already, and we're not done yet. Are we ready? All right, so now we're going to introduce the girls one more time, and this is when we also will introduce their escorts and find out who our Tomato King is going to be as well. So let's bring out Miss Freedom Township Jenna Menke, escorted by Dominic Barajas.
All right, so being completely honest, I haven't prepared as much as I should have for this, but what I do have prepared is a little joke. So, why does Santa like to farm tomatoes?
Why?
Because he gets to ho, ho, ho.
Nice. Very good for Freedom Township.
And let's bring back out Miss Richland Township Addison Kirkland, escorted by Tyler Rader.
Well, when I first got asked to do this, I was really agonizing over what I should do. I thought I'd sing, but I didn't want to deafen anyone. I could dance, but I'd probably trip and fall. So I thought I'd leave you all with one joke, just like my previous guy. Why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing. Thank you.
Thank you so much to Addison and Tyler.
All right, next is Miss Marion Township Carly Weber, escorted by Hunter Diem.
All right, and welcome to the Henry County Fair. I am Hunter Deem, and I will be your MC for the next few moments. I'm going to take you through the past, the present, and the future of the tomato pageant. So first, to help me out, I would like to bring out the lovely, the 1996 Miss Marion Township, Miss Kelly Krager She was Miss Ohio in 1998. 1996, Miss Tomato Pretty. She currently lives in Hamler, Ohio. And I have one question for you, Kelly.
Yes, sir.
What is your favorite memory from being in the pageant?
Oh, I'm so happy you asked, because she's out there in the stands. My cousin, Cinda, now known as Cinda Strock, but was Cinda Krager Strock, she was the tomato queen. And I got to watch her win that big scholarship. And then the next year, when I came back as a senior, my cousin, Cinda, crowned me the tomato queen right here in the same stadium.
That's exciting. That's awesome. Let's give a big round of applause for Kelly today. All right, and now I would like to bring up who I escorted today, Miss Marion Township, Carly Weber. Carly loves to run. She loves to run so much. She works at Dave's Running Clubs and runs half marathons. That's something that I cannot do, so that's something she has on me. I have a very easy question for you, Carly. And if you answer it wrong, I'll be a little upset. Who is your favorite cousin?
Obviously my escort tonight.
Give it up for the beautiful Carly Weber. And now, let's take out our crystal balls and look into the future. I want to bring out Miss Marion Township of 2039, Miss Charlotte Youngman. She is wearing her princess dress. She plans on attending a university where she can ride unicorns. She likes hanging out with her babysitter, Carly, and her favorite thing to do is going to the zoo. Give it up for Miss Charlotte Youngman. Let's have a great weekend at the Henry County Fair.
Thank you to Carly and Hunter.
Let's welcome to the stage Miss Ridgeville Township Allison Bickle, escorted by Mason Bickle.
Hi, I'm Mason Bickle, Allie's favorite brother, and I just want to say good luck to everybody, and especially to Allie.
Thank you to Allison and Mason.
Next up, we have Miss Monroe Township Riley Schuler, escorted by Connor Keller.
I'm Connor, I'm Riley's escort, and I consider myself a little bit of an artist, so I'm going to draw Riley really quick.
The suspense.
I got a sneak peek and it looks like Picasso.
Brown, black, and blue. Interesting color choice.
Looks just like her. And next up is Miss Stetchler Village Abby McCraw, escorted by Lane Jackson.
I'm Lane, I'm Abby's escort, and I'd probably flip out if she won.
Well, I think that was flippin' cool. Thank you to the Miss Stetchler Village crew.
Next, we have Miss Bartlow Township Olivia Harmon, escorted by Trace Schulteis.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Henry County Fair. As I'm sitting here watching all these contestants, I can't help but notice that no one has the proper music that's fit for a tomato queen. And since Miss Ohio here brought a piano, I'm not quite as good as she is, but I'd like to try for myself.
People who say that are pretty good. Golden hour when I hear it.
Well done, that's Olivia and Trace. And let's make sure we thank Weston Mendez for the use of his keyboard tonight. A big thanks to Weston Mendez for that.
And let's welcome out Miss Napoleon City Emma Rowland, escorted by Chase Spengler.
Thank you.
And thank you to the Miss Napoleon City crew. Here is Miss Napoleon Township Carly Sonnenberg, escorted by Kaden Bergstead.
Hello, my name is Caden Bergstead. Me and Carly work at the golf course together, and I think that's pretty cool. Also, working at the golf course, I learned a couple things. No matter how bad you are at golf, remember, you can always get worse. And golf balls and eggs, they're pretty similar. They're both round, white, and after about a week, you need to buy more. Carly, for 2023, no ifs, ands, or puts about it.
Thank you to Carly and Kaden.
Next to take the stage is Miss Liberty Township Kylie Deemer, escorted by Austin Legg.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful night tonight. I am escort Austin Legg, escort to the ever beautiful Miss Liberty Township Kylie Deemer. But tonight, I want to be someone else for you guys. I want to be your hometown Henry County Alan Jackson. I have a little song prepared for you guys tonight. 2002 hit, topped the charts all over the nation. A little song called Itty Itty. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Yeah, no, yeah? Can you hear that? Awesome. You got a little love on a little honeymoon. Got a little dish and you got a little spoon. A bitty house and a little bitty yard. A bitty dog and a little bitty car. That's alright, being little bitty in a hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. You got a little job and a little bitty check. Six-pack of beer and a television set. Little bitty world goes around and around. Little bit of silence and a little bit of sound. A good old boy and a pretty little girl. Start all over in a little bitty world. Little bitty plan and a little bitty scheme. It's all part of a little bitty dream. It's alright being little bitty in a hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Life goes on for a little bitty while.
Kylie Deemer, escorted by Alan Jackson, Austin Legg.
Thank you.
Here's Miss Washington Township Sarah Graber, escorted by Zachary Graber.
Hello? OH? Alright, well, I am not happy I have to follow that. I'll be frank with that. I want to start by just saying how proud I am of my little sister. Take a deep breath. Congratulations, you're done. I'd also be remiss not to thank all these other lovely ladies out here. The Henry County Fair was a big part of my life growing up, and as you can see out here, everyone's very appreciative that you want to represent our great county. I also want to say I'm sorry to my escorts, only the ones that found themselves in the same position as me, where you have thoughtful family and friends reaching out to you because they're concerned you might not have any stage talents, which I don't, which is why I'm talking to y'all. And lastly, why do I think I'd make a good Tomato King? Looking back to my time in 4-H, as a junior in FFA,
I was vice president to a female president. My time on Junior Fair Board, I was vice president to a female president. If any of you have met my wife, she's way out of my league. So I'm really good at playing second fiddle, and I would love to let the queen shine. Thank you.
Miss Washington Township and her escorts.
Next up, we have Miss Liberty Center Village, Emily Reckner, escorted by Matthew Orr.
Ladies and gentlemen, instead of doing anything to gather any applause for myself, please just give another round of applause for Miss Liberty Center Village, Miss Emma Reckner.
Thank you to our Miss Liberty Center crew.
Miss Harrison Township, Kylie Myers, escorted by Case Jackson.
Hi everyone, I'm Case, and I've been dating Kylie for over 6 years now. But recently, as you can tell, a new person has come into her life. This is Kylie's nephew, Burrow, and although I do find it a little rude, that she was debating on who to pick as her escort, we just want her to know that we love her very much and we're very, very proud of her. Thank you.
Thank you to Harrison Township.
Let's welcome to the stage Miss Flat Rock Township, Jordan Bach, escorted by Eric Kohler.
Hi, I'm Eric Kohler, and being from America, I think everybody should stand up and say the Pledge of Allegiance because it's something that we all should do. So if you guys all wouldn't mind standing up tonight and saying the pledge with me, that'd be great. And I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you, everybody, and have a great week at the Henry County Fair, and God bless.
Thank you to Miss Flat Rock Township and her escort.
Here is Miss Damascus Township, Cadence Cifuentes, escorted by Parker Cifuentes.
Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, I'm not as prepared as I should be. I was told 15 minutes before the parade started that my beautiful cousin over here, her escort had not showed up. So of course, being the greatest cousin of all time, there I was, suit ready to go. With that, I'd like to thank the sponsors that helped me tonight. Old Spice for making me smell terrific. My two parents for bringing you good looks tonight. And most importantly, Pampers Adult Diapers for giving me enough confidence to come up here and talk to you all. Thank you.
Well done, Cadence and Parker. Here it is once again, your tomato court. Really excited to have the trophies and sashes presented, but before that we have another sash or presentation to make, so I'm going to let our special guests come forward.
Hi everybody, I'm the 2021 Tomato Queen, Bailey Schwiebert. My voice sounds a little rough, I was at a concert last night, I'm sorry. Deb, could you please come forward? Come here, Deb. Deb and I have been through a lot together the last couple of years. And I just wanted to say thank you for your constant love and support through all your years. And we would like to crown you a Forever Tomato Queen.
Congratulations to Deb, and thank you for all of your many, many years of contributions to this event. We want to give a couple more thank yous here. The trophies and tiaras are courtesy of Faber Trophy, and the flower bouquets for the court are courtesy of Ivy League Florists. We also want to thank for the sashes for the Tomato Queen and Court and all the contestants by Team Up Embroidery, Kim Rosebrook. The parade and contestant car signs by Concept Printing of Wasion. Pageant photos by Christine Bosselman Photography and Design. The pageant music and lighting furnished by John Pugsley. And I think I have all of my thank yous taken care of. Please remember for the audience that no one is allowed to come up onto the stage until after all pictures are taken and the radio interviews are complete. We are excited to find out our results, and remember this will be for the best escort, the Tomato King, and then we have a couple other prizes, and then we'll get to our big ones and that scholarship money that is up for grabs as well. An exciting, exciting time for sure. All right, the results are in. We're going to start with the Best Escort / Tomato King Award. Congratulations to Hunter Diem. And this was voted on by the judges. It's based upon the escort's smile, enthusiasm, stage appearance, and appeal. Next up, we have Miss Tomato Pretty, which is most photogenic, voted on by the judges. The trophy is courtesy of Christine Bosselman Photography and Design, and the gift certificate courtesy of Michael's Hair Design, Karen Schulteis. Miss Tomato Pretty is Allison Bickle, Miss Ridgeville Township. Next, we have Miss Congeniality, voted on by the contestants. A $100 scholarship courtesy of Bright.net North of Okolona, and a trophy courtesy of Michael's Hair Design, Karen Schulteis. Miss Congeniality is Miss Liberty Township, Kylie Deemer. Our third runner-up will receive a $750 scholarship courtesy of Campbell Soup Company, Savista Bank, Riverview Frosty Boy, Napoleon Fraternal Order of the Eagles, and AMRI Companies. Our third runner-up is Carly Sonnenberg, Miss Napoleon Township. And now our second runner-up will receive a $1,000 scholarship courtesy of Campbell Soup Company and Napoleon Eagles 4428. Second runner-up, Miss Napoleon City, Emma Rowland. Our first runner-up will receive a $1,375 scholarship courtesy of the Campbell Soup Company, Napoleon Machine LLC, AMRI Companies, Napoleon Sons of the Legion, Squadron 300, and Christine Bosselman Photography and Designs. Our first runner-up, Miss Ridgeville Township, Allison Pickle. All right, and finally, the 2023 Tomato Festival Queen will receive a $3,500 scholarship courtesy of Campbell Soup Company and a $100 Napoleon Chamber gift certificate
courtesy of Wet Shoes of Napoleon. Your 2023 Tomato Festival Queen is Miss Harrison Township, Kylie Myers. Congratulations to the queen, to the court, to the contestants. Kylie, make sure you take your walk. Thank you all for attending. Thank you all for supporting, and have a great rest of your evening at the Henry County Fair.